YouTuber, real, said nice.
You know, I was curious. I had no clue. People always says death. They have feelings for it, you know? I just want to avoid it. Stop people for going to that path. In harsh reality, I want nothing to do with those types. How I'm supposed to react when that person is my own mother. You know? try to be nice. I try to help. I try to be distracted. Even tough love. But she said death always outbeat me. People want more of death than they want more of me. So my viewers already accepted that.
Fuzzy said cdn.discordapp.com.
Grandmother. You know? Nothing I ever would do. Just to have the ability to stop people from wanting death so much. They were a coward. God. I'm sorry, but I just. This is what I got. How can I help you guys? How can I be better? People around me. You guys ever think I'll have someone in my life? You know, like a significant other, or the fiance, or wife, or girlfriend. For all these years, I came to terms that I never have anyone. Something in my mind says that I'm a damn liar. If I just sit in one spot for the rest of my life, seems like I'm more telling the truth than actually lying. Of course I don't prove myself wrong. I sure as hell don't want to prove them right. I'm not hanging out with any girls. I'm not talking with them. Unasking with them. Surely I ain't making myself romantically attractive. Job. Car. Home of my own. Take a girl being attracted to a guy like that. Outside the street. I'm not gonna be looking for you. For a guy like me. So it is what it is. Relationship, I just don't. And I always will ever be alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Skyrider Infinity. And I will tell you what's up. We're back here again. What Halo? Where's combat? Something. We're gonna start from the beginning. And maybe if I play some games, I feel a little bit better. Let's start. I'm sorry, what? Are you telling me the campaign is not installed? The sound is low enough, right? I didn't want to get copyright strike. It shouldn't take that long to download though. Seven gigabytes. Never mind, it's gonna take a minute to download. So how you guys been doing? I'm just gonna take a break. Be right back. You know, while we wait, let's watch some YouTube videos. Right? Watching some YouTube videos shouldn't interrupt the download. You see what YouTube got for me? Red Gear's game got a game for me. Let's watch that.
Hey everyone, Red here, and with the skin collection, Artist from the Fall.
I guess it'll be lagging because of the live stream and the download.
We have the... Hey everyone, Red here, and with the skin collection, Artist from the Fog, we have the new real-life tale Unknown skin, and it is looking stellar. And what better way to celebrate the skin than with a thematic build to go with it? So when I think of the Big Bad Wolf, I think of a pure palette destroyer build. So let's go ahead and break it down real quick. First, we'll be going with Brutal Strength. We'll destroy drop pallets, breakable walls, and generators 20% faster. Second, we have Fire Up. Every time a gen is completed, gain a token, and for each token, gain a stackable 6% buff that will grant a speed bonus to picking up, dropping, vaulting, damaging generators, breaking pallets, and breakable walls for the remainder of the trial. Third, we have Enduring. This can reduce the duration of pallet stuns by 50%. And last but not least, you can't have a pallet breaking build without Spirit Fury. After we break 2 pallets, the next time we are stunned by a pallet, the enemy will automatically break it for us. As far as add-ons, I went with the Blurry Photo. After teleporting, we'll regain our full movement speed 15% faster, and I went with the Obscure Game cartridge, which triggers for 20 seconds whenever we teleport, and during this 20 seconds it'll increase the action of our breaking down pallets, breakable walls, damaging generators, and even vaulting windows by 30%. Overall, I definitely had a few different ideas when it came down to a Big Bad Wolf build, but I thought Palette Shredder definitely was thematic and feels the best. Not to mention, I think it will be a lot of fun all around. If you have a build you want to see on channel, make sure to leave it down in the comment section below. If it looks like fun, you might just see it here. Much love. Now let's go ahead and get to the gameplay. Alright, for our first game, we have Mount Ormond.
It's kind of blurry, isn't it?
You know, not
sorry about that, guys.
For kind of what I'm going for. Not the best though either, just because like sometimes this middle section.
Let me see if I can amplify the graphics just a little. Will 4 be too much? I think 4 is too much.
Isn't the best for pallets, but I think it'd be alright. It does kind of fit, I think, just for us to look. I got one survivor back here. Go for a quick shot. I was hoping they'd hover like right by the wall, but I guess not. Come here, gamer. The first person I found. We're gonna fake our UBX a lot here. Thank you. You're pretty much open.
And here it comes. Even on low graphics, it still cannot perform well.
Ways faking the UVX in chase because it just gets survivors moving around, much like if you were like a Deathslinger and doing down like your sights. That way, every now and then we get that, where they kind of hold forward a little more often because they don't. Know exactly what you're doing. Cool. Not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of this. That way we have Spirit Fury up for later. And there we go.
Damn.
The downside with this build is that we're gonna have 0 information. So if survivors go a little stealthy or just, we know, or just hide.
Yeah, the lag, there it is.
I think a little bit, or just not very obvious, then we might have a hard time like finding them right away. But
not even 10% done. That's just sad.
At least we have someone here.
I wish I would have known that before just popping it in.
So later on, when we don't have many,
It sees that it only installed Halo Reach and not all the other Halo games.
Still hovering, nice.
Extremely sad, by the way.
Right, I have an idea. Bounce it off this. Oh. Oh, you. Forward. You know, of course you held forward literally at like the perfect time. There we go. We're coming up to our teleport here. So we can bounce.
I know you guys can barely see her existing.
Yeah, just keep her dancing. There we go. It's unfortunate, but hold on. Oh my god. That little mini teleport. It's unfortunate, but it's kind of like the best use of Unknown's power is mostly like faking the power. Because you keep your momentum for the most part. Is she actually going to that? And it gets survivors to dance. So, if you can get the survivors dancing around a little bit, you can get some pretty good value. I'm not happy where we're currently at, though. We don't have, like, a lot of pressure. Where'd you go? Oh, you went all the way up there. Hold on.
And it stopped. Sorry for that, guys.
Honestly, though, that was a really good shot. We were like a fraction off. We're gonna be at 2 gens here soon, but you know what? Losing a few gens, that's where everything kicks off. I'm gonna try and drop this here.
I mean,
and you guys went for the save at the perfect time.
it's something, alright, guys. It's something. All these people I'm watching.
I was hoping for a little bit more of a bounce.
Not hoping for it to download faster, but it's not going to.
Hold on. Hi. You always kind of expect that bounce on the ground to be a little bit more, like have a little bit more oomph to it. Cool. We don't have anything else here.
More lag. I may just take a break until it's done downloading, guys, because it sees that I cannot watch YouTube video either. I think I have to do that.
Hold on.
That's what I'll do. I'm sorry, guys, but I guess I'm not on my top 8 today.
Sane Ray 17 replied to Fuzzy Cowgirl Doctor. I wonder if she's the person to go for a mammogram.
It's 13% done, guys. Under 87% left. It is now at 17%. Sure, it's taking its sweet time, right? Look at that, it reached 20%. Yay! It's unreal. After a whole hour has passed, we have reached 20%. I guess while we wait, I'll just talk about something. Hey, how's it going, guys? Yeah. Shadow game here. We love casting spells. Something nuclear bombs. Explosion noises. I'm sorry guys, I'm just a bit down. It's just, it has been one of those days. It's been one of those days. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, since there's only kids come to my YouTube channel, it's probably best if I don't know what I'm talking about. So I watched someone play Poppy's Playtime. I watched multiple people play the game. I know you guys probably expected me to play it, but I don't get that type of wasting money, I can't waste money like that anymore. I have to be responsible. Gotta keep the bills up. Because if I don't, they'll get turned off one by one. And we don't want it to be turned off one by one. We don't. Yeah. We're looking for gameplay, right? I'm looking for gameplay too. I wasn't talking that long, but at least it rotated to 24%. Downloaded. That's good. If you guys are wondering, when is he gonna talk about something interesting? Well, I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's not gonna happen. I mean, it literally cannot happen. I have zero social skills. Usually I'd just be talking out of my ass. But now I just don't got the motivation to talk out of my ass anymore. Not today at least. Maybe like in 3 or 4 more days. And I'm just waiting for the game to download. I thought I'd download it when I just downloaded Master Chief Collection, but it didn't. It only downloaded the Halo Reach. Not gonna lie, if I know that, I would have been downloading this all night. But unfortunately, there was no note that it didn't download all the other games. Yeah, whoever would have thought, right? It would have been nice if the developers would have said that. Like, As soon as you open the game, after you press start, you only downloaded one campaign. You should probably download the rest. Like, could have told me that when I was playing Reach. But no. They let me have to find out the hard way. And now it seems like it's just downloading forever. Because it's downloaded on my hard disk drive or something. I'll download the other ones later. Because we will be playing the other Halos after this Halo. You know? Halo 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we'll be playing 5 though. I looked it up. And it's nowhere online. Can't purchase it. You gotta play it by console of Halo Xbox One. And I don't have an Xbox One, so yeah. Kinda sucks. I mean, I had one, but I gave it away. Because I only had one game on it. And
Shock Trooper
sucks.
said okay, who has Art of Yang from Ruby?
Can you guess what that one game on my Xbox One was? You guessed it. Halo 5. And when is the developers of Halo gonna rotate their games to Master Chief Collection? I would love to ask them to do that, but I know they're not going to. How do I know? Because Halo Infinity is not in the Master Chief Collection. So I guess I'll just patiently wait for them to remember to do their jobs. Because if they don't, who will? Of course, a lot of people didn't like Halo 5. Master Chief looked like bad guy. That's why they didn't like it. Is at 28%, guys. Yay. I never would have guessed. Is at 28%. Let's see, check it out. Check it out. 28%. Yeah. You don't see my mouse. What if I just click on the screen? You see it now? There it is. Now it's at 29%. Yeah. Not even halfway. Well, I guess we'll just be sitting here waiting for it to download. I got nothing better else to do. I mean, I am waiting for my sister. I could probably hang out with her whenever she get back from work. Play some Monster Hunter together. Don't mind me, guys. I'm thinking, you know? It's quite funny. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to be entertaining without the work of video games or my art. And that's pretty much the two things I have to entertain. Been using that for over 10 years on my YouTube channel. And unfortunately, it has always never been enough, have it? Well, at least we know, right? I like how I played Halo Reach before. And I guess it uninstalled itself or something. Because none of my Halo games are installed on my Master Chief Collection.
Beak Boy said x.com. Beak Boy said x.com. Beak Boy said x.com.
So, yeah. Boobs. Who doesn't love those things? I always fantasize of touching them, you know? But I only do that with someone I have feelings for. I don't want to touch someone else I don't have feelings for, you know? You just fucked up at that point. I know some people just like they save their money up just to hire one of those type of ladies. I don't want to be that type of guy, you know? I want to be my own type of guy. The loyal type, the one that helps, the one that's be there. That's just about it. I don't want to be the type of guy that jumps here, jumps there, jumps everywhere, you know? Because it's not me. Of course, it's a normal thing nowadays where people just go with one girl, leave that person, and go with another girl and such. It's not me. I'm not like that at all. I want to be honorable and loyal. Of course, I can't really expect that out of a female.
Shock
nowadays.
Trooper said Beak Hi, do you have any Yang art?
They spread their legs open so long as the other guy got what they want. I know you guys are thinking, that's not true, Sky. Well, where I'm at, that
Shock
is like
Trooper replied to
100%
beakboyboytenor.com.
And it sucks. I know you say there's also guys like that. You know, for what I've known about guys, and we're quite easy to predict, you know? Because, you know, we already can already tell what a guy wants. I think I'm completely opposite from what the other guys are.
Shock Trooper said.
Because, like,
Beak Boy said X.com.
I want to know the person before I have feelings.
Beak Boy said, or welcome homie.
I want to see that we can be friends.
Shock Trooper said, let's fucking go.
Be there in our most darkest moments. I don't want to be like, oh, such a pretty face. I want to bang her. No, I'm not that type of guy. No. That's not me. And then again, I'm not much of a talking person too. So, yeah. Add that to that, then a female will be interested in a guy like me. 0, actually.
Sane Ray 17 replied to Beak Boy mommy.
Yeah.
Beak Boy said, oh wait. Beak Boy said shock.
Say all of this.
Beak Boy said X.com.
I'm just saying all of this because
Beak Boy said wrong one.
I'm just reminding
Beak Boy said X.com.
I'm reminding myself.
Beak Boy said there we go.
Just in case I'm watching this in the future, I remind myself why we are alone.
Beak Boy said oops, I posted my. Beak Boy said emoji Losidk.
Simple. We're alone because there's nothing out there.
Morbiden I said oh no, anyways. Morbiden I said emoji pray emoji pray emoji pray emoji pray emoji pray emoji pray emoji pray.
No one at all.
Scalia said you do.be.
Just remember, you know? Remember the good old times when life used to be so bright back then. You know? We had so much hope in our eyes, so much a bright future. All because we were leaning on one single light. The light to keep me going. But now, the light feels like it's getting dim. I just have to accept that, don't I? It's only gonna get worse from here. The failing, loneliness, the isolation. I just have to get used to that. And of course, I just had to adapt to the feeling, or I'll look like my mother. We don't want to look like our mother. We don't.
Beak Boy replied to Morbiden I morbid. Have you seen Mai's windscreen?
But for now, I'm just gonna stop talking. Life moves on regardless. It always has been. And I just had to get used to that from now on. Be right back, guys.
Morbiden I said can't remember if I have or not. Let me check. Beat boy said. Morbiden I said oh, that's nice emoji bark. Morbiden I said, not me moving to a different tab to watch a second before you posted it. Beak boy said LMAO I know. Beak boy said I was gonna at you but I thought nah, let him explore.
And I'm back. We're just hit the 50 mark, and it's almost been 2 hours. Fascinating, isn't it? So, you guys enjoying the stream? You know, imagine a person that barely goes outside, barely talks to people, trying to talk to people right now. As much as I want to, I have zero interest of doing that. So I'm just gonna lay right here and just talk about what's going on in my mind. What am I gonna do? Doors are closing very quickly. It's a good thing. Got a bad thing it too. The good part is that at least I know I never get matched up with a horrible woman. The bad news is every woman in existence is getting laid left and right and having children. And I know what you're thinking. Sky, you can try. Listen, for I do respect. I've been live streaming over 10 years on my YouTube channel. I've been making videos left and right. In harsh reality, I don't think anyone has interest. And I don't blame them. I wouldn't have interest in a person like myself either. I mean, I do love myself. I'm very good at drawing. I'm good at memories. And most importantly, I have the talent of quick learning. So, quick learning, good memories, gamer, and also quick talent. You know, I'm a quick learner. Yeah, I think I already said that. If there's one thing I haven't learned so much about is communicating with others. Yeah. That never really crossed my mind. It probably had crossed my mind a long time ago when I was like depressed. You know, the type of depressed that just doesn't believe that he has a future, and eventually one day he's gonna make an enemy, and then that enemy is gonna get overboard and accidentally hurt him, stop him from moving in anything. That's what I used to think back then. Now when I'm all just up, grown up and everything, I realized that people and others was just terrified of me. Not of my personality, but who I am entirely. Which means that no matter what I do, I'm just a very scary person. Of course, I'm not scared, but they are. That's what keep them away from me. That's sad, but also a good thing. If I just keep everybody away from me, then I don't have to worry about my heart being broken. I don't have to worry about anything. All thing I have to worry about is just being myself. Of course, a part of me want to learn how to communicate to others. But most people usually communicate by of a topic, like the news or video games. I like playing video games. I like solving them, you know? But in harsh reality, a part of me only wants my childhood crush. Family tells me to let her go. Friends tell me to let her go. Everybody always tell me to let her go. But why should I? If that's the only motivation to keep me going, then why in the 12 shits would I let her go? That's stupid. Retarded, I may even add. But they can't help it. They don't know anything, not much about me. They only believe is what's right. But to them, what's right is horribly wrong to me. If one had to let something go, one must find something to replace it. And so far, I looked far and wide, gone outside, looked all over the internet, and there was nothing. Nothing can replace that light. Nothing at all. I looked up, I looked down, I looked everywhere, and there was still nothing. No fan base, no viewers, no subscribers, no friends, no woman, nothing. Nothing can replace that light. Or I had to wait several more years just to find a replacement. In harsh reality, there is absolutely nothing out there. Which is the harsh truth. So I can't let her go. Because nothing compares to her. Nothing at all. But my friends, my family, even my best friends can't see that. The type of personality I have is required of leaning on. And so far I have been leaning on my memory since the day I was born. And that's the problem there. Memories. The reason I believe I have such a good memory because I'm too scared to let them go. I let them go and I forget why I'm still going. So no matter what I do, no matter what I say, truth is truthful. And I know what I want. A new motivation. A new motivation to keep me going. I looked all over the internet. I haven't looked in the dark web yet. Or maybe I have overlooked something. I know what my childhood crush looks like. Maybe I can just pretend that every VTuber design that somewhat similarly look like her can be my new motivation. I'm joking, by the way, that's not gonna happen. It's like, don't get me wrong, but I have this type of quirk that I can have self-awareness, you know? And that self-awareness can mutate into knowing someone else's personality. I just have that quick learning ability, you know? And when I look at someone that try to look like that light that keeps me going, they got the looks, but they sure hell got the personality of someone that was built to be disliked from many angles. But that's just life for you. I just had to get used to it. Don't mind me, guys. I'm thinking from my heart this time. And my heart is telling me the truth. I can look up. I can look down. I can look left. I can look right. But the truth is the truth. And all the lights are covered in this world. Only one that keeps me going. And that could just be a lie. It's like fantasy, you know? You think of someone being this way or that way. You always believe that they're better than you with more friends, You believe that they have a car, house, more successful than you. For who I know, the very person I may have feelings for may be lesser than me. They may don't got a future. But I'll never know if I never have a chance to get to learn anything about them. So, the only thing I can do is pretend, forge a personality of my own, draw it, call it a person, and maybe, just maybe, the art I draw can be my new light source. I know you're saying, why have a fantasy where you can have realistic? And I'm just going to give you a clean answer. For what and how many women do you know in the world that is actually loyal to the one, their significant other? How many you know? And if that number's under 10, then you already know why I were to choose fantasy over realistic. It's kind of sad too. You can't make a family out of fantasy. It's impossible. Only thing you can do is make history. So I'll just draw until one day one of my arts can speak back to me and say, I will be that light that keeps you going. Yeah, I know. Me just talking, spurting out random things out of my mouth. I know it's not making any sense. But it makes sense to me. In harsh reality, people may call me wrong for thinking like this. May say that not all women are like that. Well, so far what I've seen, and so far I have lived through, it sure hell seems like all women are like that. They're like nothing there. No motivation to keep you going. And if you try to make a light out of them, well, you'll just be watching that light just fall down a deep, dark, black hole. A bottomless pit. And then eventually, like a moth drawn to a flame, you eventually try to follow that light. Let me be honest with you, that's a stupid life choice. When a light descends into a bottomless pit, you do not follow it. It's reckless and a one-way ticket to the next life. I don't know what you guys are also thinking to me. Or for me, that's what you guys are probably saying. And I'm like, yeah, good for you. You go get that girl. And when she breaks your heart and cheat on you with another guy and that leaves your ass, then you eventually know what I'm talking about. I know you guys are saying guys also does that too. Yeah, but who you think they learned it from? That's right. The ladies. You may call me a liar, but last time I checked, usually the ones that win against the childrens and have them in their lives is not usually the guys. It's usually the mothers. And eventually the mothers will teach her ways to her childrens, even if she only cared about the money to begin with. And eventually the child becomes just like the mother, no matter if you're a male or a daughter. The cycle repeats over and over again. And eventually, it's going to become so horrendously bad that when that day comes, I hope it don't come. I hope it don't come when I'm still around. When people don't even treat women seriously anymore. Instead, they just treat them as objects. Only just to be used as mass production and nothing more, nothing less. Strapped onto machines and everything. No one can complain because it'd be the law. I hope I don't be around when that happens. Hope I be far, far away. Somewhere safe from that type of dark reality. It may don't seem like it. It may seem like I have some type of grudge against women, but I don't. I just pity them, you know? They always claim that they're lesser than males. They always claim that males are better than them in every shape and form. But I know that is not the case. For your very mind can be your very strength, your very belief. And if you lack that willpower, guess what's gonna happen? You'll be so fragile that even a bullet can hurt you. You don't want to be that fragile. You want to be something more, even without the aid of man. Because one day, I can see it now. What is the very man that you rely on, that carry on, betrays you, and don't see you more or nothing but just an object? And what if that happened globally? Then what? You're just gonna sit there silently and just take the abuse? You don't want that. None of you women do. But you keep believing that men are better than you. That's not gonna make you guys any good. That's only gonna make you worse. So worse that no matter what you do, you can't climb out of that hole because you buried yourself so deep in it. You guys have to become stronger. Have to become better. Have to become resilient. And believe in yourselves. How do you think the man's become so powerful nowadays? We can lift up things. We can break things with our own two hands. And the only predator against man is another man. I know you guys are thinking like, what about the Black Widow? The ladies, they kill men. Those are the type of women, even though they're shined in a bad light, they have woken up, you know. They know that they're beautiful. They know they can lure a man and off them. Even in a negative light, one may say a Black Widow compares their strength to a very man himself. They don't rely on muscles. They relied on their looks, their skills, their talent. And everybody knows that if you have an attractive lady, you're just hanging it right in front of the guy, he's gonna fall for it. Because he's just thinking about getting laid. Like a Chad. I mean, don't get me wrong. I see attractive females, but you will not be seeing me chase after them. You wanna know why? Treat others like you want to be treated. Right? I know guys can get used to females chasing after them. But females are not built like that. They're not used to guys chasing after them. And it kind of makes sense. You want to know why guys are okay with women chasing after them? Simple. The exact same thing I say about the other person that can actually harm a guy is another guy. A guy is strong, terrifying, scary. Of course, females can be like that, but they don't have to rely on muscles. They can rely on intelligence and strength. And agility. You know? When I was doing research on dark knowledge, I always questioned myself. This important little detail that kids are too young to know, but you adults are totally okay with this. When a guy goes full throttle on a female, there's no chance of her being permanently hurt or damaged. But when the roles are reversed, the guy's third leg can break. Just like that. With a snap of a finger. And then I was thinking to myself over and over again, females cannot lift things. Females cannot hurt things. Females really can't survive without the aid of a guy. But yet, they can break their walls. They can break the guy's third leg with their lady part. And then I was thinking to myself, how? How they can do that? And then it's blankly obvious. Picture Peanut and a presser, one of those machines that crush things. Yeah. If you put a peanut in one of those machines that crush things, you know, like a compressor. Yes, like a compressor. And then eventually it will crush it and break it. But mostly break it. And then I sat down and thought for a second, like, wait a second. If a woman could just break a guy's rod with great ease, right? Then they're not as fragile as they claim themselves to be. I know you're saying anyone can break a pinky, nevertheless a rod, third leg of a guy, right? Yeah, they could. But how many people you know that can punch someone in the jaw and break someone's jaw? Well, only two type of people can do that. People that exercise a lot and bodybuilders. A fat guy can do that if he got enough energy to swing. If you don't got enough energy, well, guess he can't really break a jaw, now can he? Of course, I'm not saying every woman should exercise. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that one day, man is going to turn against females. And I prefer the females to fight back that day. Not with muscles. Not with strength. But ways of defending yourselves. And I know you're saying females can defend themselves against guys. No, they can. You just don't know how to yet. And hope when that day comes, they figure out something. And I hope when that day comes, I don't be on this earth anymore. The single thought of that even happening is heartbreaking. How close are we done from downloading? I feel like I've been sitting here for 12 years straight. Been babbling about non-important stuff. I hope anyone that's watching this in the future just skip ahead of time. And don't hear me babbling about random bullshit. So, guys, I know some females are very attractive nowadays. I know they can be beautiful for young belief. But there's one thing about being a strong man, it's resisting temptation, you know? Females can be attractive, yes. But sometimes, if you just look at their face and not who they are, then you're doomed to have a horrible future with that woman. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Oh, she looks attractive. Oh, breedable, yada, yada, yada. No. Get to know your women's before you be going out with them. For whoever you know, you could be going out with a woman that's clearly married and have several children. And she's cheating behind her husband's back. Yes, I know females can be very attractive, don't get me wrong. I know they're quite beautiful. But never yank another man's chain. Because that's just asking for trouble. Yes, I know that some females push themselves against guys. But don't be dumb. Don't fall for that temptation, man. You're better than that. You're way better than that. How and why do I say this? The exact same thing. I'm reminding you what happens when you don't resist. Like, for example, there was 2 people online, had wives, had children, you know, and had a giant community following them. And then, out of the blue, they decided to be messing with people underage. Be put in jail and everything. They throw it away everything. question is why? Simple. Because they couldn't resist. They've seen an attractive woman sitting right in front of them, and they just wanted everything. Yeah, I may be attracted to fantasy characters, but there's no crime in that because they don't exist in real life. You can't touch them, you cannot directly talk to them, you can't have no children with them. And just as fantasy, you believe you're friends with them, but in reality you're not. You want to be friends with them. They may say that they're your friend, but in reality, you can't be friends with someone that doesn't exist. And it comes down to the very fact. Yeah, fantasy may be good, but I'm just trying to tell you guys, learn to resist, you know? Don't be jumping into a lady's warm embrace without knowing a single thing about her. For all you know, you could be falling for a black widow. The women that killed the guys. Of course, most of those type of ladies are in jail and never hit the news because what type of guy will be on alert for a black widow left or right, right? Of course the guys wouldn't care. The only thing they're probably going through their minds like, I can fix her, and then she kills him. And you don't want that. But who I'm telling this to, huh? Who am I exactly telling this to? Guess I'm telling this to my future self. I'm gonna watch this shit in the future. And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck am I talking about? Well then, future me, I'm telling you the truth of why we're still alone. And why that's gonna remain to the day I die from old age. Of course, times can change. Times can probably change my thinking. But I think nothing's gonna change about this. It's gonna remain the same for several years from now. Till one day I return to the ashes. Let me look at the percentage. Where is that? 77% done. And 2 hours have passed by. Well, won't you look at that? I'm still gonna live stream past the 2 hour mark. Why? Simple. I haven't played no game yet, that's why. I'll probably play a game for like 2 hours and then I'll wrap it up. I know I could play for more than 2 hours. But my family, they love to dox. Especially my sister. God, she is horrible with that. Endangering the family at a proven some point. I know you guys are thinking I'm overthinking it. Oh no, trust me, I'm not overthinking it. After what happened to PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, even Logan Paul. I wasn't planning on showing my face. Ever, in fact. That's why I said 1 million subscribers. 1 million subscribers, and I'll show my face. See, the plan is simple. I'll be long gone, away from my family, far away from them, before I really start to show the world my talent, my real talent. Yeah, I know you guys are saying, yeah, we know you're an artist, yeah, we know you're a gamer, but are you telling me you've been holding back this entire time? The answer to that is yes. Because if I start actually letting it rip and show this world my talent, getting to 1 million subscribers would be so easy that even I had to blink twice. I'm holding myself back so I don't have to endanger my family. Saving them from the wrath of the internet. I know you guys are saying, what about you, Sky? Should you be worried about your own safety? Listen, for I do respect.
Sane Ray 17 replied to Beak Beak Boy Boy, oh, that looks like H animated or whatever, where they use models to make H videos.
For I do respect. I'm gonna be honest with you. My looks stick out like a sore thumb. Most people avoid me like the plague flu, and they keep their distance. Not because of they want to. They do it out of fear. Fear that what I can do to them. They just take one glance and then they're terrified and then they avoid me, which is understandable. So I ain't worried about my safety. I'm worried about my family's, because in harsh reality, they are a lot more easier to approach than me. And if I'm far, far away from my family when I reveal my face, then they won't be in danger. They'll never be in danger, actually. Because all the people will be still looking out for me. Looking for me entirely. Not for ways of blackmailing.
August/Krovalik said, how are you folks doing so far today?
And it'll put a smile on my face. Know that I patiently waited just to do something like that. Patiently waited so none of my family doesn't get hurt by my reckless actions. But my sister, on the other hand, doesn't have common sense like that. She thought it was wise to show her face online, endangering herself entirely. And why did she endanger herself? I guess to prove a point that she was brave. Sis told me she got stalked by several Asian people. Several. Trying to ruin her life altogether. So badly that even she have thoughts of purchasing defense for those stalkers. Yes.
August/Krovalik said, I had to walk under the sun and I felt like meat in the oven that people forgot and didn't put any more water to finish the cooking.
Yeah. What he said. It sucks, you know? It really does. But my sister chose her fate. And now she suffered the consequences of her actions. Now, I had to do the knowledge of protecting my sister. Not because, it is just because. What type of brother would let his sister get horned? I'll tell you what type of brother that is. A boy. Because a boy can't defend his family member. A boy can't protect his family. The boy can't even do shit. The only thing he can do is sit there, stare, and look stupid as hell. And well, Skyrider isn't no boy. He's a man. So we're at 83%. If we're halfway to, we're halfway to 2 dirty. I can't believe I've been sitting here for 2 dirty for 2 hours and a half. Just babbling. Isn't it mind-blowing, guys? This is the longest time I ever talk about some shit. And it's talking about safety, about relationships. And you know, the funny thing about it, I've never been in a relationship, right? But remember what I said earlier about self-awareness? That means I can also learn about other people's personalities too, just by hanging out with them within 1 hour. And harsh reality, there's a wisdom quote go as, you'll like someone. No, if you'll like someone if you hang out with them for 1 hour. I take that quite literal, because I can learn about someone's personality, whether they're wearing a mask or being who they really are. And so far, I've been watching a lot of female VTubers left and right. And I'm going to be honest with you. This is one of the reasons why I say that I'm never going to have a significant other, you know? Because there's another wisdom. Yeah, I'm hitting you with another wisdom. Put a mask on someone and they'll act who they truly are. The mask is the internet. And females show you who they really are. Even in they wearing an extra layer of a mask, pretending to be nice. And not only that, for all the personalities I've seen online, and then I imagine that personality trying to get along with me, Skyrider, the guy that doesn't wear a mask but be himself online. I can picture most of those girls either buying a gun so they can aim it straight at my head, or straight up just like cheat on me with another guy and see what happens next. Now, these VTuber females, I know what you're thinking, like, oh, well, they can't be, not all girls are bad, not all of them are VTubers. Yeah, but what if I told you that they were idols? And they're unaware that they're idols, teaching other girls to be just like them without even being aware of it. Shit gets dark real quickly. Also, I'll be right back.
Scalia said I'm sore. Sane Ray 17 said also meet buddy sounds like what you call you dig right? Sane Ray 17 said handsome Jack say I said it first not me.
God in that show. I wonder what God has planned for me. For me. You don't say, sis. Yeah, probably the hunger tucking. Meanwhile, you was playing video games early this morning. You didn't. Did you? Oh, never mind. I see why you're hungry. Cereal isn't enough. You have it once. You gotta have it 2 times per hour. I'm just joking. I'm joking. So, where you at now? Oh, you want me to open the door? Alright, I'm on my way.
So Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations. Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the flyboys started. We are leaving this ship platoon and engaging the Covenant on solid ground. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Damn right I am. Now move it out! Double time!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
This tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryotube.
August/Krovalik said why?
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. Stand on the red square, please. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back? Okay, I'll leave the pitch inverted, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the... energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Stand on the yellow square. This'll just take a second. Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way!
Alert, all hands. Boarding parties on port decks 4, 7, and 12. Baker team, move to engage.
says to get to the bridge, double quick. I see one! Yes! Stay back! The captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
My bad. Let's go!
Come out where I can see you.
Hold your fire!
It's my fault.
It's me! Let's find him. Here, I need a little extra work. Right. Clear. Cover fire.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
9, fall back to secondary defensive position.
Move in! Back to the airlock!
down. There's two of us in here now, remember? They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. Covenant, on the landing above us.
Not so tough. In fact, I thought some of them were wearing skirts.
Does anyone see him? Found him.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until top personnel are away.
life pods are launching. We should hurry.
Personnel, get the lifeboat.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ramp. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. We're too close. We need to find another route. Motion tracker shows all clear. Wait. We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged by an explosion. Analyzing. The door's control mechanism
Scalia
is
said I
offline.
was
It's
shoveling
taken
my
a lot of
driveway
damage.
yesterday.
You should be able to bash it open with the butt of your weapon. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Combat Sierra 2 Victor. Prepare for impact.
Lifeboat, quickly, get aboard before it launches. The damage to the superstructure is extensive. Now would be a very good time to leave. The Autumn can take.
Punch it.
Aye, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
Look!
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know. We're landing on it.
Your Honor, she's been hit!
I knew it! The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last! Are you alright? Can you move? Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
About time you showed up. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called the evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives. Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
Covering fire! Good one!
Does anyone see him?
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach! I could use some help over here!
There it is.
Team. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
I am experiencing such a mixture of anticipation and dread. All preparations are complete for my installation. In accordance with the final dictum of the Ecumene Council, I have released myself of all remaining connections to my former station. This was not difficult. What was could never be again. We had seen to that quite early. Prior to my final journey through the Great Portal, a gathering of my fellow monitors was convened upon the Lightworkers' Crash to distribute the final index collection. It was most unusual to have this vessel of rebirth play host to such an event. Even though Lightworker ships were the only ones still allowed slip-space permissions. Lightworkers were responsible for getting us to our places on the active facilities of the array. While all of this was in accordance with the plan, one entirely unsatisfactory breakdown remained. We had no contact with the domain. The history of all Forerunners was now lost to us. We relied upon the permanence of the domain to preserve our record of the events that led to this point. But without that record, would future civilizations know anything about us? Or only of our weapons? My fellow monitor, 049 Abject Testament, had only one comment on this before we went our separate ways.
We deserve to be forgotten.
Perhaps. Perhaps. But now, the portal opens, and through it, the familiar shape awaits. Halo. Home.
Come get some!
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance. Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors. Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
I've called for an evac.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
How you like it?
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
We need to find the other 2 lifeboats. There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Come on!
Slimer guy underscore the underscore Kai just said bxtwitter.com.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup.
Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Showtime!
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
Try that on! Yeah, hombre! Amigos, found them! I see him!
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
I said I can't decide what weapon I want to go with.
Traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust-off.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out!
Let him have it!
Stop! The tracker shows movement around us.
We're ready to advance as soon as you call for us, Cortana.
Going in.
I'm going after him. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I've had enough of this crap. Don't like that, do ya? Firing. That's the way you do it, yeah.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle. ships are inbound.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Everybody out! There he is!
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here? Think maybe nobody's home.
Clear!
Whoa! No Covenant.
Like that! Nice! Look out! Showed up! What the? Careful, it could be anywhere. No sign of it. Area secure, sir. We better keep
Door's locked, sir. No way through.
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. We can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door. Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
You got
Everybody stay cool. Yell if you see anything.
Covering fire!
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock on to my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it. Should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
I'm going after him. Get up! Kill you again! Take that! Yeah, mate, way to go! Whoa! I'll find the bastard. Mike, I can't see anything. Hey, careful. That's the way to do it. You got me? What the? Cover fire! Look out! Is that the best you can do? Peter, I'm hurt bad. We have wounded here. Come on, keep it up. Bingo! There we go. Let's do it. Get him on way, mate.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
This is a good spot, Chief. We can mine the store here while you go after the captain. Good luck, sir.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
And it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move!
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here! We're screwed! We're screwed, man!
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Alright, mate, I'm right behind you. That's what I'm talking about, oh yeah!
dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captains, hunters!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Unfortunately, I have to do one of those things called the to be continue. Why? Because the stream gone on long enough. I bet you guys would love to see me continue this and talk about shit. Unfortunately, the storm dimension is dying down, and so is the Stormblade. So until then, Skyrider Infinity out. Take care of yourselves out there.